Marathon is live now. Join the session quickly and mark your presence. I am Satya, waiting for you all to join the session. I am ready with very good number of questions which are at the gate level from C programming in this Maha Marathon series. So guys, those who have joined the session, please mark your presence. Let me know your presence in the chat box. Hello Piyush, good afternoon. Everybody, could you please confirm, am I visible and audible to you? Am I visible and audible? Hello Kalyan, Latesh, Smitaparna, Suparna, everybody. All right. Okay. So guys, Aryan, good afternoon. I think you're all excited for this Maha Marathon. Am I correct? Quickly join the session and do invite your friends for this wonderful session, dear friends. Hello, Ayush. Yep. So before I start, let me introduce myself quickly. I am Satya with 15 plus years of teaching experience. I have mentored more than 35,000 students all over India. I am qualified in GATE, UGC NET, SET, and also certified by Cisco into networking and programming. And my areas of expertise are programming data structures, algorithms, computer networks, computer organization and architecture, operating systems. Okay, so guys, everybody, before I start, please confirm my visibility and audibility. Am I louder enough and my screen is visible for you clearly? Please type visible and audible. Everybody, please type visible and audible. After I see the message from everyone, we will start, guys. I am here to start. Okay, great. Fine. That's great. Guys, our GATE and ESE test series through which you can avail 4,000 plus questions, 4,000 plus questions that includes 40 plus full length mock tests and 30 plus subject wise tests and also part wise tests with virtual calculator, detailed mock analysis, and all the questions are prepared by GATE experts. So avail our GATE test series, dear friends. Okay, all right, fine. Let us start the session without any delay. Guys, we all know that from this C programming in the GATE, these are what the topics we have in the official GATE syllabus, right? They are C tokens, data types, IO statements, control statements, pointers, arrays, functions, structures, and unions. Audio less. Guys, is it only for quietly? Audio is good, right, Nishu? Okay, great, great. So guys, this is what the syllabus we have as per the official IIT's body, right? Now, from this syllabus, the expected weightage in this 2023 GATE exam from this C programming, please understand I am not including data structures here. Exclusively from C programming, you can expect 5 to 7 marks in this 2023 GATE exam. Okay? And today, in today's marathon, what topics we are going to practice is we will be practicing the topics C tokens, data types, IO statements, control statements, pointers, and arrays. So, pointers and arrays, you know, this is a very big, vast concept, wide possibility of questions. So, in part 2 of this marathon also, we will be having pointers and arrays questions along with functions, along with structures, unions. But in part 1, which is today's session, we will be addressing these topics: tokens, data types, IO statements, control statements, pointers, and arrays. Yes, Nishu, data structures exclusively, we have 2 marathon sessions for exclusive data structures. Okay? Okay, everyone? And guys, everybody, please spare 10 seconds of time and do follow, do go through these guidelines once. This marathon, this today's C programming part 1 marathon will be giving you total of 50 questions. Every question is given 120 seconds of time, means 2 minutes of time, and the timer starts once the question is displayed. Once I present the question, timer starts, because in the GATE exam you will be given all the questions. Once your slot time begins, all 65 questions you can access, timer starts. So once you see the question, the timer starts. Okay, for every question I am giving only 2 minutes of time. Okay, and please use question number while you give your answers. Please use question number, because you please make a note of question number. Please use the question number while you give your answers. And guys, I don't know whether you have this habit or not, having pen and notebook handy while attending these marathons. Even in your GATE exam also, you will be given the scribbling pad and you should carry the pen. Don't do any calculation in the air. Okay, because that reduces the accuracy, dear friends. It's a kind request for everybody. Please keep pen and notebook handy, and in your notebook you can just mark the question numbers 1 to 50, and for whatever the question you are unable to give the correct answer in the time, within the time, means which questions you have given wrong answers, please mention the reason or comment why you did not give the correct answer. Is the time not sufficient for you? Or you did not understand the question? Or you have done silly mistake? Or any other mistake? You don't know that particular topic? Lack of subject knowledge? Like this, you will have different reasons, right? So please write the reason or comment beside every question so that you will identify your weakness, where you are weak at. Okay, I think I am clear. I think I am clear for everyone. So is it good to go? Everybody type go, G-O, go. Is it good to go? Fine. Guys, once again I am reminding, once I display the question, the timer starts. Here is the first question, guys. What will be the output of the C program? Hash include stdio.h int main int I equal to 15, j equal to 240, I equal to I and j and I, j equal to I or j or I. Print I comma j. Come on, last 80 seconds. Quick. Last 60 seconds, last 1 minute, guys. Hurry up. Tirumala is giving option D for the first question. Okay, quick. Last 40 seconds. Nishu says option B. Okay, last 30 seconds. Quick. 20 seconds more. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Okay. Time up. Super. Guys, this is the question on operators, means C tokens. We are given I value 15, J value 240. I equal to I. Observe, we have logical and bitwise and. Logical or bitwise or. So which has more priority? Which has more priority? We have bitwise. Let me change the color. Wait, I am just changing the color. Yeah. Yeah. Bitwise operator has more priority than logical operator, right? So first we perform J and I. J is 240 and I is 15. So J value 240 convert into binary because it is bitwise. which is 11110000, and I value 15, convert into binary 1111. When you do AND operation, you will get what? 0. This 0, you do logical AND with I. I is what? 15 and 0. 15 means true, 0 means false. True and false, false. So I value is 0. So definitely you can say the answer is not option C, option D. And now J equal to I or J or I. So again bitwise or you have to do. What I became now? I has become 0. From 15 it has become 0. So I is 0. So all zeros. And J is 240, 11110000. So whenever you do OR operation, you will be getting the same value, that is 240. So I or J, you got 240. So 240 logical or I is 0. 240 means true or 0 means false. True or false? True. True means 1. Hence J value will be 1. Hence the right answer for the first question is option B. Vedant given D, wrong answer. Suparna D, wrong answer. Subrajit D, wrong answer. Tirumalai D, wrong answer. Congratulations all who have given the right answer in right time. Any doubts? Let's proceed to next question. Question number 2. Once I display the question, the timer starts. Okay. Here is question number 2. Which of the following is or not a keyword or keywords? It's a MSQ question. It's a MSQ question, dear friends. Quick, the time is running out. You have 90 seconds left. Last 1 minute. 50 seconds left. Come on, quick. 30 seconds. 20. 10. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Time up. Time up. So what is the right answer? Which is not a keyword. Main is name of the function. Printf is name of the function. So what these are? These two are identifiers. Size of, it is keyword, it is operator, it is predefined function also. While is a control statement and it's a keyword. Yes. So which is not a keyword? Main and printf are not keywords. So the right answer for second question is B and D. Apu, wrong answer. Aman, as it is MSQ, all the correct answers you should mark. Okay. Yes. Kalyan, AD, no. Size of is a keyword. Got it? Got it, everybody? Please respond. Great. Let us proceed to next question. Guys, as it is a simple question, don't think it won't come in the GATE exam. In the GATE exam, simple questions are very much probable. If you have any doubt, just go through last 15 years PYQs. There will be simple questions also. And you have, some of you have given wrong answer, no? When it is a simple question, everybody should have given right answer. So any corner the GATE question can be prepared. So be ready. Let us proceed to next question. Question number 3 of the day. What is the output of below code? Int a equal to 65, a equal to a left shift 4, a equal to a right shift 2, a equal to a minus 195. Print a. Come on. Time is running out. Suraj says option B. Ayush says option A. Last 1 minute. Quick. Subrajit option B. Nishu, please don't give any clue, Nishu. Please give your answer. Last 30 seconds. 20 seconds more. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Time up, everybody. Okay, okay. Let's see. A value given as 65. A equal to a left shift by 4. That means it is a multiplied by 2 power 4. Let it be. That value I am shifting right by 2 times. This value shifting right by 2 times. So when you right shift, it would be divisible by 2. How many times you shift? Those many times. So it is finally a into 2 square. A into 2 square is 65 into 4, that is 260. Now A equal to A minus 195. So A value would be 260 minus 195, 65. So 65 is what A value, we are printing it. So 65 must be the answer. No. Use format specifier percentile C. So it will give the equivalent ASCII character. What is 65 equivalent ASCII character, dear friends? Capital A. Sir, ASCII characters we don't know. Please remember, capital A ASCII value 65, small a ASCII value 97. So capital Z ASCII value 90, small z ASCII value 122. At least remember capital A, small a ASCII values, dear friends. Hence the answer would be option B. Clear? Any doubts? Please feel free to ask. Otherwise, confirm for proceed. Okay. Okay. Fine. Let us proceed to next question. Question number 4 on your screen. What is the output of below code? Void main if printf of hello, printf of hi, else if printf of hi, printf of bye. Come on guys. Don't think very easy questions are coming up. Picture abhi baki hai. I said I will give you 50 questions. Nishu says option A for the fourth question. Okay. Suraj option A, Kalyan option A, Sunil option A. Please use question number, guys. Last 50 seconds. I think all are giving option A. Appu option C. Last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Time up. Chalo. Guys, if of printf of hello. Is it possible to give printf inside if? Very much possible. You can give any expression. Okay, you can give any expression undoubtedly. Then what will be the return value? Printf returns, please remember, if anyone don't know this, printf process the characters onto the output screen. and return number of characters processed as return value. So printf is printing, let's say here we get the output. So printf process H, E, L, L, O, 5 characters it processed and it returns that 5. So this is equivalent to if of 5. 5 means what? Non-zero. Non-zero means what? True. So as if is true, else part will be neglected. So this all gets neglected. Nothing of else part gets executed. Then print high. If gets executed, no, print high. So high gets printed and that return 3, but it is not assigned to any, that's okay. So what is the output? Hello, hi. Okay, okay. Let's proceed to next question. I'll just mute myself. I'll mute myself for a while after presenting the next question. Okay. Here is the next question, guys. Thirty seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Time up. Time up. Okay. Okay. Let's see what is the answer for this question. We are given I, j, k equal to 0. For I equal to 1, I less than or equal to 4, I equal to I into 2. For j1, j less than 5, j plus plus, k plus plus. As there are no curly braces, this for loops effect is there only on this statement, only on the immediate statement. So how many times this executes? For I is equal to 1 and then I becomes 2, then I becomes 4. And here how many times this gets executed? J1 for J1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 into 4, 12 times this gets executed, right? So every time we are incrementing k, so k becomes 12. Now k plus equal to k plus plus. This means k equal to k plus k plus plus. Here, what is k? If you observe, this is a post increment. This is a post increment. So however, you will get 12 plus 12, 24. After that, here you get 12, here you get 12. After assigning to 24, then plus plus happens. So this becomes 25. Then k equal to k minus 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 k. Here minus minus k gets evaluated first. So first it becomes 24. Then that value is assigned, because even here also it is evaluated in this way, left to right, because k plus plus has more priority, but that is a post increment, so you will get the k value only. Okay, so here it is a pre-decrement. So first value got decremented, assigned, then so k equal to 24 minus 24, 0. Hence the right answer is option A. Got it, everyone? Good. Whoever have given the right answer, I appreciate everyone. I believe everyone got the right answer. Now, Piyush, right to left associativity, because we are taking, because pre-decrement has more priority than that k. That's why we are taking that. That's why. Means k minus minus k evaluate first, then k evaluates later. Okay, Piyush? Am I clear, Piyush? Subrajit, see, here also k plus plus is evaluating first, provided it's a post increment. So first k value gets assigned, evaluation completed. At the end, that result is assigned to LHS. Post increment says what? After assignment increment, right? So after assigning the result to LHS, on that increment happens. Let's say on the LHS k is not there, some x is there. After assigning to x, increment happens. But here the confusion is LHS also k, that's why on that assigned value only increment happens. Radhe Radhe. Okay, Let's proceed to next question. Question number 6. The number of times the above loop, okay, below loop executes for A equal to 456, guys. This got hidden for A equal to 456. The timer is running out. Quick. Last 1 minute. One time. Right. Right. One time. Okay. Okay. Last 20 seconds. Last 20 seconds. Suraj, no cheating. Guys, you have to give your answer for one question only once. 3, 2, 1. Time up. Time up. Hold your answers. Time up. When A is 456, this printf will return 3, right? Because there are 3 characters. So this loop is like for A equal to 3, A greater than or equal to 3, A plus plus. When you keep incrementing, it is this condition is always true. So it executes infinite times. Why I have kept this question? You might get a doubt. To check your attentiveness. So with this question, I want you to remind that you have to be focused. Don't be overconfident. Please mark the comment, Nishu, and others who have given option A, Suraj Mishra, you also. First you have given A, then you change it to D. So please mark your comment. Subhrajit Das, that's a good doubt, but actually we will get not like 65,536 times, etc., etc., because it keep wrap around. As you said, you will get negative value, correct? But we can take a generic case here, or else please understand, I am creating it as unsigned int. Okay, Subhrajit? Every time printf A won't be executed. Printf A execute only one time, but the loop execute means the statements inside the loop, the body of the loop executes infinite times. That is the meaning. Okay. Next question, question number 7 on your screen. What is the output of below code? Void main int I, of course it is small I, j sum equal to 0. For I0, I less than 5, I plus plus. J5, j greater than or equal to 0, j by equal to 2, sum plus plus. Print I plus j minus sum. Nishu, I am asking only output. Nishu, please don't give any clues to anybody. Please, you solve your solution, give your answer, that's it. Don't divert others. Nishu, please understand. Don't take in the other way, Nishu. Please give your answer. No clues. 40 seconds more. Guys, one thing. Here it is j greater than 0. J greater than 0. It is not j greater than or equal to 0. J greater than 0. Yeah. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Time up. Okay. For I0, I less than 5, I plus plus. Please observe there is a semicolon after loop. So it acts as an empty loop. So where it stops at I equal to 5. It's not a nested loop. It is not a nested loop and you don't get any error if you end for loop with the semicolon. Okay. Now for J5, J greater than 0, J divided by equal to 2. That means first J will be 5, sum will be 1. Then J becomes 2, sum becomes 2. Then J becomes 1, sum becomes 3. Then J becomes 0, here it ends. So sum value is 3. J 0. So it is 5 plus 0 minus 3, that is 2. Option A is the right answer. Guys, the intention of these marathons is to test all kind of abilities, in you. So to you please self-assess yourself, your speed, your accuracy, your weakness, your strength, huh? And which concept you are giving what 100% correct answers, and how you are reading the question. So everything. Okay, very good. Let us proceed to question number 8. Here is question number 8. What will be the output of below program? Int A0 B1 C minus 2. Minus 2, guys. I don't know whether that is visible or not. C value minus 2. If A comma B, print good. Else if B comma C, print bad. If A comma C, print okay. Return 0. What would be your answer? Please use question number, dear friends. While you give the answer, use the question number. B. Okay. So all are going with option B. Good. Okay. Okay. No second thought, it seems. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Yep. If A comma B, B gets evaluated. This is what taken considered for decision making. The rightmost value is what considered for decision making. So it is like if of B. If of B is what? If of 1, true. As if is true, else part gets neglected. Please understand, only these two lines are inside else, right? And this is a independent if. That is an independent if. So as if is true, print good. Good gets printed. And if A comma C, it is if of 0 comma minus 2. Minus 2 means false, no? No, guys. In C programming, any non-zero, including positive and negative, true. Only 0 is what false. So the answer, this is treated as true only, hence OK gets printed. All right. So what do you get? Good. Okay. Good, guys. Next question. Match the following operators with relevant programming elements or applications. The timer started. The time is ticking down. Suraj says option C. Piyush option B. Correct. Subrajit option C. Okay. Last 40 seconds. Guys, knowing the answer, giving the answer at whatever the time you want is not the matter. Within the time you should give. Every question is time bounded. I think all are going with option C. Last 20 seconds. Quick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Yes. The right answer is option C. This is a ternary operator, right? This is a ternary or conditional operator. Every ternary operator can be replaced by a simple if else. Hence, this is equivalent to that. And this can be understood as multiplication or pointer operator. As there is no multiplication here, you can say it is a pointer in direction. And this is a member access operator. What operator? Member access operator for pointer variables. And where we use it? In structures and unions. That's why it is related to unions. And this is right shift. Right shift is equivalent to division by 2. So that is relevant to division operation. So 3, 1, 4, 2. Good. Next question, question number 10 on your screen. What is the output of below code? Int main, int a equal to 18 plus 43 divided by 2 into 3 greater than 4 minus 2, print a. Come on, the time is ticking down. 30 seconds left. Nishu says option D, Sunil option D, Smitaparna Ghosh option D. 12, 11, okay, sorry, 4, 3, 2, 1, time up. So all are with option D. Okay, okay. See, we have an expression that includes many operators. What operators we have? Assignment operator, addition, division, multiplication, right shift, subtraction. Arithmetic operators has more priority in that multiplication and division has more priority, addition subtraction has next priority. Of course, here modulus also comes. After that, shift operators. After that, assignment operator. This is what the priority. So multiplication division has equal priority. Then we go with associativity, left to right. So first 43 divided by 2 is performed, that is 21. That is multiplied with 3, that gives you 63. Then that value is shifted right. 63 divided by 2 power 4, that is 63 by 16, that is 3. Now addition subtraction has equal priority, so this would be 18 plus 3. Did I do any mistake? 2 power 4, 16 only. 43 by 2. 2 2s are 2 1s are. Yeah. Okay, addition subtraction first we have to do, right? Wait. After division and multiplication, we have to do what? Addition subtraction. So 18 plus 63, that is 81. Then 4 minus 2, 2. Now 81, right shift 4, so 81 by 16, 5. So A value is 5. Option C. Array 81 by 1 minute. 4 minus 2 is 2. Yeah. Sorry. 81 by 4, that is 20. Yep. The right answer is option D, not option C. 20. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Next question. Question number 11 on your screen. Find the ascending order of evaluation of operators below. Bitwise and, pointer, multiplication, logical and. Quick. Last 1 minute. Suraj, you are changing your answers like anything, Suraj. No, that's not allowed. After you look at other answers, you are identifying your mistake, then you are changing it. Be careful. 30 seconds more. Last 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. I want the ascending order. I know, guys, it is a difficult to remember all the operators priority. So I always give one short code. My students already know it. That is U A S R B L T A C. UAS RBL TAC. U for unary, A for arithmetic, S for shift, R for relational, B for bitwise, L for logical, T for ternary, A for assignment, C for comma. And this is decreasing order of priority. Unary has high priority and comma has low priority. I want the ascending order of evaluation. So here pointer is a unary operator. This is arithmetic operator and this is bitwise, this is logical. So which has less priority? Logical has less priority than bitwise, than arithmetic, than unary. So unary has more priority. So it would be 4, 1, 3, 2. Option B is the right answer. No, no, no. Priority. In which priority? Ascending order of priority. I mean ascending order of evaluation means priority only. Okay. Those who understood as which is evaluated first, fine, you may take this, mark. I think it's my mistake. I should have been little more clear with this question. That is okay. Those who have given option C also, you can award yourself. Maybe the question need to be little more clear from my side. That's okay. That's okay. But guys, so please understand, in this way also a question is possible. That is what the what outcome you should get. It's not the same question you get in the exam. From the priority, from the order of precedence also we may get a question. Okay, so never leave any small point, any small topic. Do not underestimate anything in the complete subject. Fine, fine, no worries, Nishu, let them take, no problem. Let us proceed to next question. Question number 12 on your screen. What is the I value when executed below code? And guys, keep liking the session, keep sharing the session. And please do subscribe to our channel so that you will get all the notifications about our marathons and upcoming sessions also. We are planning very useful sessions this month for 2023 aspirants. So if you don't want to miss any of them, please do subscribe. Last 1 minute. Kalyan says 50. 30 seconds more. Sunil 50. Chandana 50. Suraj Mishra 50. Okay. All right. Time up. Okay. The right answer is undoubtedly what? Just give me a moment. Give me a moment, guys. One sec, one sec. Yep. Hi, Satya. Good evening. Yep. C1 equal to A, C2 A, small a, C3 small z, C4 capital Z. C4 plus C3 minus C2 minus C1. C4 capital Z plus C3 small z minus C2 small a minus C1 capital A. But these are all characters. So arithmetic operations happen on their ASCII values. It is 97 plus 122 minus, sorry, this is 90, capital Z, right? 90 plus 122 minus 97 minus 65. 90 plus 122, 212 minus 97, 5, not 2, 162. This is 50. I am printing it as an integer, hence 50 gets printed. Okay, Nishu, it's 90 plus 122. Maybe the answer is correct, but that order should be 90 plus 122. Okay, chalo, next question. Question number 13 on your screen. What is the output of following code? Void main int I equal to 72, switch I, case 70 print hi, case h print hi, case j print hello, break, case k bye. Options hi, hello, hi, hello, hello, compiler error. What would be your answer? Aman, compiler error. Kalyan, hi, hello, okay. Last 1 minute. Ayush, compiler error. Vitish Satyagi, hi. Smitaparna, hi, hello. Chandana, compiler error. Prasenjit, hi, hello. Sunil, hi, hello, okay. Quick, 20 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Guys, I value 72, which is given as integer. But in the switchify, if you look at, I have given integer cases and also character cases. Is this valid? Definitely valid. Only these two types are allowed, int and char. So you don't get any compiler error for this. Why? When you give 72, it is compared with the first case value, not matched. Now the second case is character, but 72 is integer. So auto conversion. H equivalent ASCII value is 72. H ASCII value is 72. So 72 matched with the ASCII value of H, compared, matched. So it directly go to statement part, no further comparison, because already you got a match. Until break or until end of the switch, you execute whichever is earlier. Print hi, print hello, break. So directly control come out of the switch block. That's why you get hi, hello. Clear everyone? Please respond. Okay. Let's proceed to next question. Question number 14 on your screen. What is the output of following code? Sir, it is the same question. No, there is a change. Please observe the change. It's almost same, just there is one change in this question from the previous. Last 30 seconds. It is still 72. Match with H. It match with 72 also. But first match is found with case H, no? Please think once. First match is found at case H. So it won't do any other comparison. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Guys, straight away it won't compile at all. The answer is compiler error because duplicate cases are not allowed. You will guess, you will get almost the similar message for the error. Duplicate cases are not allowed. H is equivalent to 72, just we have discussed, and you have another case 72. So when the comparison takes place, when compilation is successful, while execution comparison, I am telling it won't compile at all successfully. Okay, so please remember, if you don't know, duplicate cases not allowed, but mismatch, mix match means integers, characters you can use together, but duplicates not allowed. Clear? Next, question number 15 on your screen. Yeah, it's a PYQ. What is printed by the following program? Guys, as you remember the answer, don't give it. I don't allow. Solve it. Solve it. Last 1 minute. Guys, whether you can identify or not, let me tell you. A is capital P. This is uppercase P. X is small x is. This is a small x, lowercase x. Okay. Yeah, we can write. 20 seconds left. I know it might require little more time, but you have to be competent. You have to be fast enough, guys. Time up. Yes, the answer is option A, undoubtedly. It's a PYQ, but I don't know how many of you have solved it really. Huh? Let's see. What is the ASCII value of capital P? Suraj, we have A as capital P, B as X. So C equal to A and B plus star. So A is equal to capital P. Capital P ASCII value, Suraj. Anybody? What is capital P ASCII value? Start capital A with 65, 80. Right. So 80 convert into binary. 64 plus 16, 80. 120 convert into binary. 64, 32, 96, 16, 112, 120. Now do AND operation. A and B. This would be 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. You got again 80 back. This plus star has got 142. So A and B plus star. So this is 80 plus 42. That means C is equal to 122. Let it be. And now A or B. A is 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. B is 0, 1, 1, 0. So this would be 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Sorry, OR operation. Okay, sorry. So OR operation, it is a 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0. We have got 128, 64. Sorry, 64, 32, 96, 16, 112, 120 means B value you got back. This minus minus 120 minus ASCII value is given here 45. That is 75. So D is equal to 75. Right? And finally A XOR B. A value 0, 1, 0, 1, 4 zeros. B value 0, 4 ones, 3 zeros. XOR even number of ones 0, odd number of ones 1. 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0. So this is what we got 40 plus plus 40 plus plus. This is A XOR B. Plus is 43. So 40 plus 43, 83. Now we are printing this 122, 75, 83 equivalent ASCII characters. 122, 75, 83 ASCII characters. 122 means small z, 75 ASCII character is capital K, and 83 small capital S. Uh, Suraj, yeah, actually yes, because options are just supporting only option A has started with Z. If you have multiple options starting with the same Z, then obviously you are supposed to do everything. Okay, am I clear, everybody? Chal. Next question, question number 16 on your screen. What will be the output of the C program? Int I0 J1 K0 if of plus plus K J I plus plus print I J K return 0. Use the question number, everybody. Use the question number. I plus plus, so I becomes 1. J 1 K plus plus K. K also becomes 1. Okay. So I, J, K values are ones. Before you give your answer, think twice. Fifteen seconds more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Yep. Guys, plus plus K happens J I plus plus means it is like if of 1 comma 1 comma I plus plus, it is a post increment. So first I value is returned, then I becomes 1. That means I, J, K values becomes ones. But when you are printing them, when this condition is true, this is evaluated to if of 0. If of 0 is false, so this will not print. So what would be the output? Nothing. But ijk value ijk values becomes 1 1 1. The question is, what will be ijk values instead of what is the output? Then it must be C 1 1 1. Okay. Vishal, Nishu, Torpedo, Ashwani, Kalyan, Chandana, Subhrajit, Suraj, Ayush. I think for everybody it is clear. Let's proceed to question number 17. What will be the output of below program? Int main of void int I equal to 542 print I. Quick. Last 1 minute. Guys, are you making a log? Are you maintaining the log? How many you are making correct? How many wrong? And the comments for the wrong questions? Are you doing that? And be sincere. Okay? Be sincere now. You need not to bluff yourself. First time you have given wrong answer, though you know the answer, please mark it wrong and write your attempted the question in hurry. Then only you will know where you are weak. Time up. Please understand, I got the answer for this question only by 5 students. Okay, it seems whether the time is not sufficient or the other students don't know it. I am not aware. Let me tell you, let me make it clear, guys. Whenever you give any number, by default, a number is treated as decimal integer in the C language. But whenever a number has zero prefix, number with zero, not O, zero prefix, that means it's a octal integer. In the same way, if you are having 0x prefix, that says it is a hexadecimal integer. Okay, so the given value is octal value, means this is 542 in octal, but I want to print it as hexa. So 542 octal is a dash in hexa. So first let me convert 542 into binary. 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1. Now I am grouping 4 bits to convert it into hexa. So this is 2, this is 6, this is 1. So 542 in hexa is equal to 162. That's what printed. Clear? Am I clear for everyone? Okay. Question number 18 on your screen. Before that, guys, there is a mega workshop by all our favorite Mr. Abhinav Negi sir, who is from IIT Delhi, will be coming live on 15th Jan at 12:30 p.m. for 2024 GATE aspirants. You have any juniors or anybody who is appearing for 2024 GATE exam, you can inform them this information. Abhinav Negi sir will be taking a mega workshop where he will share you 7 success mantras to become a GATE topper from beginner. So without fail, 24 aspirants, mark your calendar 15th Jan and the time 12:30 p.m. attend this session. Okay, and guys, now you can avail all our preparation programs at very less price, that is up to 90% scholarship you can get, up to 90% scholarship you can get by taking our scholarship test. So show your performance, show your talent, gain the scholarship, and at very less price you can enjoy all our paid courses, all our preparation programs. And this scholarship test is there on 8th January at 12 p.m. So guys, you can please inform to your friends, your juniors, because there could be somebody who could not afford much prices. For them it might be useful, right? Thank you. Let's proceed to next question, question number 18 on your screen. Void main int I comma j, I equal to printf gate plus printf exam into printf 2023, j equal to printf I. What will be I, j values respectively? Quick. 30 seconds left. 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Everybody, time up. So the one who could not give your answer within the time, please mark yourself wrong. Because in the GATE exam also, you are bounded to time, right? 3 hours only you are given, not as much time as you want. So you have to be time bounded. That will be practiced when you practice here. Okay, you will be solving the questions in the real GATE exam when you are bounded to time in this kind of marathons and mock tests. That's why I have kept the timer for you guys. Chalo, let's see. We know this printf behavior. So it is something like A plus B into C, isn't it? We know as per the precedence, B into C will be done. So what would be B? The return value of second printf. So it prints EXAM, EXAM with the tab space. Tab is treated as one character only. Backslash T is treated as single character. Its effect would be 4 characters space, but it is considered as one character only. So it would be 5. And C, 4 characters. So C would be 4. And A, 5 characters, again backslash N, new line. It is also single character. So this also would be 5. So this is like 5 plus 5 into 4. This is 5 fours are 20 plus 5, 25. Hence, I value would be 25. That is printed. So, see, backslash n, one character, and what is printed in the place of percentile D? I value. What is I value? 25. So 2, 5. So total backslash n, one character, 2, 5, 3 characters. So J will be 3. So 25 comma 3 would be the right answer. Okay. Let's proceed to next question. Question number 19. What will be the output if int takes 2 bytes memory space? Void main int I equal to 380, print I. Fifty seconds left. Thirty seconds. Use question numbers, please. Ten seconds more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Time up. Okay. So it's a wrap around question. It's a wrap around question. See, we are given just int. Int means by default it is signed int. When int takes 2 bytes, 2 bytes means 16 bits. So for signed int, what would be the range? Minus 2 power 15 to plus 2 power 15 minus 1. That is minus 32,768 to 32,767. And if it is unsigned int, then it would be 0 to 2 power 16 minus 1, 0 to 65,535. It's known to us. Now, this is 0 to 32,767, all positive values. Okay. Minus 32,767 to minus 1, all negative values. This is the range. Now the value 32,780 exceeded 32,767, right? So it's just like a clock. When this side exceeds, it wrap around here. So 32,768 is equivalent to minus 32,767, and 32,769 will be equivalent to minus 32,766. 770 minus 32,765. 771 minus 32,764. In this way, 780 minus 32,756. Program font size, Satya. We'll see. We'll try for the next question onwards. We'll try. Okay. Okay, everybody. So the answer will be this. Next question. Question number 20, guys. What will be the output if you compile and execute the following C code? Vishal 1010. Super. Very simple question. Yeah. Yes, yes. Give your answer quickly so that I'll make the time up. So shall we lock option A and proceed to next question? 50 seconds more. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. The right answer is option C. Because the evaluation happens, sorry, not option C, option B. Option B. The evaluation happens from right to left. Okay, so it's a post increment. It's a post increment. So A value would be first 10. So 10 is what processed, and then it is incremented. Then A value will be 11. So 11 comma 10 would be the answer. Nishu, time up. You should mark yourself wrong. Okay, any doubts? 11 comma 10 would be the answer. Subrajit, that was also, we have, if we have evaluated in the same way. Subrajit, check once again, Subrajit. Okay, so guys, so far we have finished. Check it once again. We have see, it is printing evaluation evaluation done from right to left, but prints in the same order, means left to right. That was not printf, I think. That was just an assignment statement. There you might have confused. Okay, Suraj, don't worry. So guys, so far 20 questions we have finished. May I know your score, please, out of 20? I want genuine answer. Fifteen out of 20, 17 out of 20, 14 out of 20. Okay, Divya, uh, no, don't worry, Divya. if you can give a good effort, it would be easy. Okay. Guys, why only 5 students have given your score? All right. Let's let's have 3 minutes break. Let's have 3 minutes break, guys. We'll be back after 3 minutes. Relax for 3 minutes, have some water. Okay. Okay. Welcome back. Let us restart with question number 21 on your screen. Here is question number 21, guys. Let us speed up. Consider the declarations below to use on a 16-bit processor. The maximum values that are processed as it is for A, B, C are respectively signed int A, unsigned int B, int C. You have the options. So what would be your answer, guys? Option C. Yep. Shall I lock? I think all are giving option C. Yes. Whether it is a signed or unsigned, size won't vary. 16-bit only. So signed int range would be minus 2 power 15 to plus 2 power 15 minus 1. Right? Time up. And unsigned int range would be 0 to 2 power 16 minus 1. And C, by default it is treated as signed. By default it is treated as signed only. Int is equal to signed. So it is minus 2 power 15 to plus 2 power 15 minus 1. So the maximum values means 32767, 65535, 32767, option C. Yep, undoubtedly yes. Okay, let's proceed to next question. Question number 22. Consider the following C program. We have a big program. The number of times printf statement gets executed is 90 seconds left. Maybe the time is a little less for this question, but still try doing in 2 minutes. Kalyan, you solved it, or as you remember you have given? Kalyan? Smita Parna, option B. Okay. It's actually a PYQ, guys. Five, four, three, two, one. Time up. Check it out. J equal to, we have certain expression. We know first 4 into 3, 12. 12 divided by 4, 3. 5 by 2, 2. So it is 3 plus 2 plus 18 divided by 5, 3. So this would be 8. J is 8. Now K is equal to K minus plus J. So J becomes 9. Yeah, in the right to left order only you can take plus plus j. First j becomes 9, then k, 8 minus 9, this would be minus 1. So k value is minus 1. Now for I0 to I less than 4, that means I0, I1, I2, I3, 4 times it execute. Switch off I plus k, I plus k, what is k? Minus 1. So 0 minus 1, minus 1, 1 minus 1, 0, 2 minus 1, 1, 3 minus 1, 2. I plus k will be this. When it is minus 1, default executes, right? So one time printf executes. When I plus k is 0, again default executes one time. When I plus k is 1, 1, 2, 3, 3 printf statements executes. When I plus k is 2, again 3 printf statements executes, right? So total number of times printf statements executes is 8 times. Option B is the right answer. Clear? Question number 23 on your screen. Output of the following program is. Solve it quickly. I think Nishu is not yet back. Resenjit, are you there? Vengideshan, Suraj, Ruby. Let's have a tea, guys, together. Divya, when I is 1, case 1 matched, there is no break after case 1. So until break or until end it execute. That is the reason. Last 40 seconds. 30. 10. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Time up. Chalo. Let's solve. I0 to 20. I plus plus. We know I plus plus happens before the next iteration. Switch off I. So first I is equal to 0. It matched with the first case itself. So I plus is equal to 5. I becomes 5. Case 1 also execute. I plus equal to 2. I becomes 7. Case 5 also execute. I plus equal to 5. It becomes 12. Default also execute. I plus equal to 4. 16. And this is the end of the switch. Come out of the switch. Before go for the next iteration, print I. So 16 gets printed. Then I plus plus, this I plus plus, this will make 16 to 17. Now case 17, there is no case 17, so directly default executes. So I becomes I plus 4, 17 becomes 21, print I 21. So what is the output of the code? 16, 21. Then 21 less than 20, later I becomes what? 22. By this 22 less than 20 false, so there it ends. Got it? Next question, question number 24 on your screen. What is the output of below program on input GATE 2023 exam? Guys, there is a space between GATE and 2023, 2023 and exam. There is a space. Yup. Subrajit, Suraj, Chandana, Smita Parna, Kalyan, giving option A. Vishal, option A. All right. Nitish, option A. Right. Anybody else want to give the answer? Come on, clock is ticking out. Time up. Yes, guys. Whenever you give GATE space 2023 space exam, the space is considered as terminator by scanf. So it accepts only GATE. So all the other becomes null. So whenever you print it, it gets only GATE gets printed. Okay. Next question. Question number 25. The output of above program is, it's a NEAT. It's a NEAT, numerical answer type question. So give your answer. Quick. Last 1 minute. 30 seconds left. Kalyan is giving option 7. Okay. 10 seconds left. Vitista Tyagi 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Time up. Okay. I, j count is 0, I is 0. For j minus 3 to 3. So j value minus 3, j value minus 2, minus 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. 7 times this loop executes. If j greater than or equal to 0, minus 3 greater than or equal to 0, false. So for j minus 3, when 1 is false, there is no need to consider the other, isn't it? When 1 is false, there is no need to consider the other. So minus 3 false, greater than or equal to 0, minus 2 greater than or equal to 0, false, minus 1 greater than or equal to 0, false, 0 greater than or equal to 0, true. I plus plus, so I becomes 1, that is also true. So count is equal to count plus j, count has no change, 0, right? Then j becomes 1, 1 greater than or equal to 0, true. I becomes 2, because it is in the parenthesis, please understand. So the operation is completely evaluated. Now I becomes 2, that is also true. So count is equal to 0 plus j, 1. Then 2 greater than or equal to 0, true. And I becomes 3, true. So count becomes 3. Then 3 greater than or equal to 0, true. I becomes 4. Count becomes 3 plus 3, 6. So there the loop ends. After the loop, count equal to count plus I. So count is equal to 6 plus what is I? 4, 10. So the output of this program is 10. Got it? This is what we say short circuit. When the first condition is false, second condition need not to be executed. Okay. Shall we proceed to next question? Chalo. Question number 26. Before that, we have completed half of today's marathon. So guys, how do you feel? I know you have got some simple questions, easy questions, but still I have kept all kind of questions, and we have part 2 for this also. So complete C programming marathon, 100 questions, all model questions, all type of questions, all difficulty level questions will be covered. Okay, all type of questions will be covered, don't worry. So when I keep some questions which are very easy, the intention is to tell you that don't neglect even this small point also. From this point also a question can be prepared. That is what the intention, that is to remind you. Okay, so how do you feel this marathon session? Please give some response in the chat box, give some positive vibe, float float the chat box with positive vibe, everybody. Okay, fine. Let's proceed. Let's proceed to next question. Yes, Suraj, I always tell that, right? Easy questions only require more attention. Good. So guys, this marathons becomes helpful only when you when you note down your mistakes, which question you are doing wrong, why you have done it wrong. Like this, you will be doing marathon for all the subjects, right? The ongoing 10 days complete marathons only. Then if you just go through that notes where you have written your comments, what comment you see more, that is your weakness. You are in hurry, calculation mistakes, or you are not reading the question properly, or lack of subject knowledge, applied wrong formula. Something you will identify, that is your weakness, you should work on it. Okay, chalo. Question number 26 on your screen. What will be the output of the C program? Very simple one. Very simple question. Both are pre-decrement prefix operations. One is pre-decrement, another is pre-increment. Exactly, exactly, with Istatyagi. Superb, superb. Guys, keep liking the session, keep sharing, invite your friends. Come on, Suraj, Prasenjit, Subrajit, Ayush, Sujata, Vishal, Vitistatyagi, Kalyan, Vishal Jain, Kaushalya, everybody, bring your friends. When you compete with your friends, तब बहुत बहुत मजा आएगा, और ज्यादा मजा आएगा, है ना? Last 20 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Time up. Time's up. Okay, the right answer is option B. Why? I said short circuit. When you have a logical AND, we know when one first condition is false, first input is false, irrespective of the other input, output is false. So when minus minus I you do, this is a pre-decrement. It's a pre-decrement. Here Subrajit, you might be thinking here also right to left evaluation, sir. Why you are not considering here? See, it's a pre-decrement. Minus minus I plus plus j both have the same precedence with the associativity left to right. That's why I am not taking right to left associativity. Okay. So minus minus I, which will be 0. So I becomes 0. As it is 0, 0 means false. The later operand is not at all evaluated. It's not performed. Straight away, the result is assigned to k. So k equal to 0 and went to next statement, that is print I j k. So I is 0, j is still 3, k is 0. That's why 0 3 0. This is what we say short circuiting. Am I clear? How many of you learned this for the first time here? If anybody, please. Are there anyone who did learn just now this concept or just with the previous question, whatever? Okay, let's proceed to next question. Question number 27. The output of below code is equivalent to int a of 5 equal to print what? C. Subrajit, please use the question number. Hmm? Guys, all varieties of questions are getting covered, right? Of course, the difficulty level I am not asking. Difficulty level I increase. I'll add the difficulty level slowly. Hmm? We have part 2 also, don't forget. And I am not at all touching the functions concept, recursion concept here. Picture abhi baki hai bhai. Chalo, last 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Okay, okay. See, we have an array of 5 integers, but yes, I have assigned characters That's okay. That's okay. Because into to char promotion happens, conversion happens. Here A of 2. What is A of 2? A of 2 means B. B means, okay, let it be B minus A of 4. What is A of 4? 33. B means what? Arithmetic operation won't happen on directly characters. B means what? 66 minus 33. This is 33. So you will be printing 33. But the question is not that. The output is equivalent to what? It is again A of 4. Got it? Next question, question number 28 on your screen. What's the output of below program? Int x of 7 equal to 10, 20, so on to 70. For I 0 to 7, x of I equal to x of I plus plus. Print x of 5. Quick. Still, I have not added pointers concept. अभी आने वाला है शेर, ये जंगल का शेर, pointers. Forty seconds left. Kalyan says D. Suraj also D. Chandana C. Smitaparna C. Ayush D. Suraj. Okay. Suraj, recursion completely part 2. Recursion completely part 2. You will get 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Time up. Hold your answers. Okay, I have an integer array of 7 elements. Values are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 and 70. We know the default indexing would be from 0. Array name is X. Now I 0 to 7 means 0 to 6 it execute, means all the array elements. X of I is equal to X of I plus plus. What does this mean? X of 0 equal to X of 0 plus plus means first the value is assigned, X of 0 value assigned to X of 0, then after assignment increment. What? X of 0 only. In that way, X of 1 is equal to X of 1. After assignment, increment this X of 1 only. So in this way, all gets incremented. Now I am printing x of 5. X of 5 will be 61. Got it? Torpedo, torpedo. If it is something like A is equal to B plus plus, it is A equal to B, B equal to B plus 1, dear. But this is different. A equal to A plus plus. This is A equal to A plus 1. That means you are assigning the existing value, later you are incrementing. You are following the same rule. Okay. So the LHS is the same as the variable that you are doing increment. That is what the confusion here. And the behavior of this plus plus and minus minus, even Dennis Ritchie also can't say for sure. Okay. So it's purely compiler dependent. Next question, guys. Question number 29 on your screen. What is the output of below code? Consider base address 2000. Void main float f of 43 print f plus 2 plus 2. Dear friends, everybody invite at least one of your friend who is aspiring writing for the GATE exam. And you might have some friends who are feeling, I am very great in the programming, I am gem in the programming in your colleges. Ask them to come live. Ask them to show their talent here. Let's see. And it would be fun if you really compete with the known people, isn't it? And when more and more crowd comes, more boost up everyone get. Because in 30 people standing first second is different. In 100 people standing first second is different. When the competition increases, there you are giving the answer first, second, right answer. So that level of boost up is at a different level, isn't it? So completely it's in your hands. Nothing, it's not for us. It's not favorable for us. When you get more and more live, it would be more enjoyable for you and more beneficiary for you. That's why. Okay, time up. Okay, A, B, C. Time up, time up. Hold your answers. Please mark yourself wrong. Though you know the answer, please mark it wrong and write the comment. Write the comment. Late solving, slow solving. So you should increase the speed. So that means you are weak at this particular array kind of concept, right? Now float f of 4 3. I'll take one empty slide. Wait a minute. Just give me a moment. I am just adding one empty slide. Because let us get it clear now itself. We have a 2D array with 4 rows, 3 columns. The array name is F. Row indexing starts from 0, column indexing starts from 0. Given the base address is 2000 and float, we know one float size is 4 bytes. So these corner values are addresses. Okay. So I am just writing the addresses of every element here. Now F plus 0 is a first row. F plus 1 pointer to second row. F plus 2 pointer to whole second row. I mean row number 2. F plus 3 pointer to whole row 3. Now F plus 2 means what? It's a pointer pointing to 1D array, that is row 2. It's a pointer pointing to this row. Okay. Now forget all the other matrix. Just look at this array. Now just treat this F plus 2 as some pointer P. Now this is 0, 1, 2 in this array, 1D array. What is P plus 2 means? This is what P plus 2, the address. So 2032. So guys, this is always address of f of 22. Clear? Let's proceed to next question. Question number 30 on your screen. Consider the following C function. The output of the program is C plus 2 of P minus P of 1 plus 5. Quick, last 1 minute to go. Everybody, please do like the session, share to your friends and subscribe to our BYJU'S Exam Prep channel. Okay, option C, option C. Time up. Chalo. We have got an array ISRO CSIT 21, ISRO CSIT 21, we know every string ends with null character by default. So these are the characters. Now a pointer P is pointing to this C plus, okay, 2 of P. What is 2 of P? 2 of P is equal to P of 2. What is P of 2? Value at P plus 2. What is value at P plus 2? Capital R. Minus P of 1. What is P of 1? Capital S. So PQRS, R minus S. What would be ASCII value? Whatever, we don't know. If it is X, S ASCII value would be X plus 1. So this is minus 1. So C plus minus 1 plus 5, that is a C plus 4. So what is C plus 4? This would be C plus 4. So from this, whatever the string we have, that should be printed. Obviously null characters will not be printed. So CSIT 21 will be printed. C would be the answer. Good. So guys, 30 questions are over. Now without any delay, let me take you to question number 31. Are you all ready? So guys, with full josh, I want the chat box to be filled with the fire, because 30 questions we have successfully solved. So may I know your score out of 30? Everybody, what's your score out of 30? 20, 25, whatever, please tell me. 24, 20, 23. So guys, please realize, till now we have not solved that great difficulty or great complex questions, right? Everybody know that. But still out of 30 you are still getting 20, 21, 23, 24 means, please understand, still we have something more to do. Okay, let's proceed to question number 31. Here is question number 31. If you can't see the question, I'll be little more aside. What will be the output of the C program if executed on a 32-bit processor? Char star ARR equals and bat cat dog egg fly. Guys, this has a function, but I have not involved any complexity related to function here. I know this is function based question, but just it's a simple parameter passing, that's it. What would be your answer? Satya, are you there? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Okay, hold your answers. Who are unable to give your answers within the time, please mark yourself wrong. Okay, we have an array A N T, B A T, C A T, D O G, E G G, F L Y. So we have total, it's like 6 rows. A N T, B A T, C A T, D O G, E G G, F L Y. So we have 6 rows. Each row fills with 4 columns. So it's a 2D array. 2D array of characters. Okay. This we are passing as argument. As it's a 2-dimensional array, there should be double pointer obviously. So PTR is what pointing to this base address. We have another pointer PTR1 that is equal to PTR plus, equal to means PTR plus size of int 32-bit processor 4 minus 1. So this would be PTR plus 4 minus 1, PTR plus 3. So PTR1 is equal to PTR plus 3. So what is PTR plus 3? This is what PTR plus 3. So PTR1 is also pointing to this, right? So print the string where PTR1 is pointing to, that is dog. Prasenjit, got your mistake? Please make a comment why. Okay, and others who are unable to give your answer, what you don't know in this, please make a comment so that when you revise it, it would be useful. Question number 32. What will be printed by below C code when executed? Int I equal to 25, star j, star k, j equal to and I, k equal to and j, print k, star k, star k. Option A, Okay, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Yes, we have created a variable I. Its value is 25. Let it is at address sum A1. There is a pointer j equal to and I. So address of I is what stored in j. So j is the pointer to I. Let j has got some memory at address A2 or A20. Now there is another pointer, double pointer k, that is equal to and j. So it is holding A20. That means k is a pointer to pointer j. Now I am printing k. K means what printed? A20 gets printed. Star k, value at A20. A1 gets printed. Star k, value at A20 is A1. Value at A1 is 25. So this is the value. These are the addresses. So what gets printed? Address, address, value. Yes, undoubtedly option A. Very good. I congratulate everybody who ever given the right answer for this question. Superb. Let's proceed to next question. Question number 33 on your screen. Consider the following C program. Int main, int arr. It's a NAT, guys. What would be your answer? 'And guys, keep liking the session, keep sharing the session. Forty seconds left. Okay, Kalyan is giving 7. 20 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Yeah, I think all have given the right answer. This is what, guys, accuracy and speed. This model question, maybe this is the third or fourth question. So when you solved it third time or fourth time, you were very accurate and you were fast also. So what is the key to improve speed and accuracy? Practice. I think by this time everybody might have realized it. First time someone might not know it, might have the confusion, or might took long time. But now you are very confident and given the right answer in the right time, isn't it? So that is what the power of practice. Always keep practicing, don't be lazy. Okay, so this is the array A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 5. Indices are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Array name is ARR. And there is a pointer IP that is pointing to ARR plus 7. So this is where IP is. IP equal to IP plus plus. Again, IP will be there only and incremented also. That means IP goes to ARR of 8. Now print IP of minus 2. When this is IP, now this would be IP minus 1 and this would be IP minus 2. So what is the value at this IP minus 2? 7. Hence 7 gets printed. Okay. Question number 34. What is the output of the following C code? Assume that the address of X is 2000 and an integer requires 4 bytes of memory. Guys, yeah, maybe you might be watching this session not live later. You got any doubt? Please feel free to leave a comment in the comment section. We will be happy to answer your comments, or else you may directly ask your doubt in the Telegram group of ours. Okay, I'll share my Telegram group link, and however you may join our official Telegram group, BYJU'S Exam Prep Telegram group. Either you may post your doubt or question. Okay, last 25 seconds. 10 seconds. Mohit, please use question number next time. Okay, everybody use question number. Time up. Time up. Hold your answers. Hold your answers for question number 34. Chalo. We have 4 rows, 3 columns. Let me make a rough picture here. We have 4 rows, 3 columns. All right. And the values are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so on. Now, star x plus 2, that means a pointer pointing to whole 1D array. What 1D array? Row 2. So what would be row 2 address when the base address is 2000? Its address would be 2012. Its address would be 2024. So 2024 will be here, and star x plus 1 plus 2. What is star x plus 1? 2012 plus 2 means it is not simply plus 2. It is 2 multiplied by scale factor or size of one element. So this is 2012 plus 2 into 4, 2020. Okay, Vishal, sorry, it's option D. Option D, right answer, Vishal. Please get to know your mistake. Okay, well, let's proceed to next question. Consider the following C program. The output of the above program is. Good evening, Avantika. 50 seconds left. 30. Okay, 35 answer. Minus 12. Okay, 12. Okay, time up. Time up. Hold your answers. Everybody who did not give your answer, mark yourself wrong. We have an array. 2, 4, 6, 8 and 10 are the values. These are the indices. Array name is A. I have sum is equal to 0. Okay. Pointer P pointing to A plus 4. So B is here. For I0 to 3. So I0, I1, I2, I3. When I is 0, sum is equal to sum plus star B, value at B is 10 minus I minus star B minus I. B is what? That address minus I. 0 only, so it's the same. So this would be 0. So no change. Now I becomes 1. Sum is equal to sum plus value at B is 10 minus I is 1 minus B minus 1. This is B minus 1. Value at that 8. This is 9 minus 8, 1. So sum is updated to 1. I becomes 2. Sum is equal to sum plus 10 minus 2 minus value at B minus 2, that is 6. So this is 8 plus 1, 9 minus 6, 3. Now I equal to 3, sum is equal to sum plus value at B minus I minus value at B minus I. B minus I is what? 3. What is that? 4. So 3 plus 7 minus 4, 10 minus 4, 6. Hence what should be your answer? 6. Oh, sorry. I0, 1, 2. Wait. It is not less than or equal to 3. it is only less than 3, then with 3 only it stop. With 3 only it stop. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Any doubts? Shall I proceed to next question? Please respond. Okay. Question number 36 on your screen. What does the following fragment of C program print? Char C equal to gate 2023, char star P equal to C, print P plus P of 4 plus P of 6. Quick, the time is running out. Last 1 minute. Ayush option D, Subrajit option D, OK Cyber option D, Chandana option D, Smita Parna option D, Mohit D. Okay, okay. Suraj, Prasenjit D. 20 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Yep. GATE 2023. So let me just make a rough picture here itself. The last is null character. P equal to C. Now the indices are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now P of 4 means 2. P of 6 means 2. Both are 2 and 2 only. So it is P plus 4. P plus 4 means from 2. So it is 2023. Right? Good. Next question. Consider the following C program. Int A of 4, 5 equal to 1 to 20. The output of the program is. Dear friends, please keep liking the session, keep sharing the session. Ayush, please use question number. Fifty seconds more. Twenty more seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Time up. Time up. Okay, except Ayush, none has given the answer on time. We have solved these many. Okay, so still you are unable to give your answer in the time means you require practice on these model questions. That is what the proof. Okay, so this is what a 4 row, 5 column 2D array. Now, first innermost parenthesis, if you look at, we have star of a plus 1. I can make it as star of a plus 0 plus 1. I can write it. We know that star of a plus I plus j. This will give you value a of ij. So this will give me a of 0th row column 1 value, that is 2. So this value would be 2. Now star of a plus 2 plus 1 plus 2. So this is the star of a plus 3 plus 2. This is again in the same form. So this is a of 3 2. What is 3 2? This is 0th row, first row, second row, row 3, and 0th 1 2. So this is what a of 3 2. Hence the answer is 18. Got it? Everybody, still any doubt? Please feel free to ask. Shall I proceed to next question? Okay, fine. Let's proceed to next question, guys. Question number 38 on your screen. What is printed by the following ANSYS C program? Int main, int argc, char star argv, int x equal to 1, z of 2 equal to 10 11. We have certain code, print x, z of 0, z of 1. Come on, guys. Last 30 seconds. Okay. D. Time up. Time up. It's a PYQ, guys. It's a previous gate question. We have X as 1 and we have an array with 10, 11. There is a pointer P pointing to X. Value at pointer should be 10. So this 1 gets modified to 10. P equal to and Z of 1. So P gets modified. P will be repointing to this Z of 1. And value at and Z of 0, and Z of 0 means this address. Let's say this is some 1000, this is some 1004. So value at address Z of 0 means 1000 plus 1. Plus 1 means 1004. 1 into 4 you have to do. Right? So at this value should be, value at 1004 must be value at 1004 plus 3. What is value at 1004? 11 plus 3, that is 14. That should be value at 1004. That's it. Print X Z of 0, Z of 1. So 10, 10, 14. Okay. Question number 39. Consider the following program. Int ARR of 4, 5. I 0 to 4. We have so much. Print value at ARR of 1 plus 9. Quickly give your answer. Question number 39. 24. Okay. Fine. 40 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Time up. Okay. 24. Fine. It run for I 0 to 4, I plus plus, J 0 to 5. That means I value would be 0, 1, 2 and 3. J value would be 0, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Array of I, J would be array of ij, okay, would be 10 into I plus j. That means when I is equal to 0, when I is equal to 0, it would be j. Array of ij value would be j. When I is equal to 1, it would be array of ij would be 10 plus j. When I is equal to 2, it would be 20 plus j. When I is equal to 3, it would be 30 plus j. Fine. Now, value at ARR of 1 plus 9. What is ARR of 1 plus 9 means? This is a, okay, it's a 4 row 5 column 2D array. Yep. ARR of 0 means this, ARR of 1 means this, ARR of 2 means this, ARR of 3 means this. So, ARR of 1 plus 9, that means what? Is it 20? 24? What would be ARR of 1? ARR of 1. ARR of 0 means what? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be j value I said. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. ARR of 1 row, how you calculate? 10 plus 0, 10 plus 1, 10 plus 2, 10 plus 3, 10 plus 4. ARR of 2, 20 plus j, 20 plus j. ARR of 3 value 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. This is the matrix. Now, what is ARR of 1 plus 9? Means ninth element, right? So, what is the ninth element? What is the ninth element? From this ninth element address, this is the 0th element, this is the first element, this is the second element, this is the third element, this is the fourth element, fifth element, sixth element, seventh element, eighth element, ninth element would be this. From this address, ninth element. So, you will get 24. Okay. That base address itself is 0, right? Okay, next 40th question. Consider the following C program: float sum equal to 0.0, j equal to 1.0, I equal to 2.0, while I divided by j greater than 0.0625, j equal to j plus j. Print sum. The number of times variable sum will be printed when the above program executed is. It's a previous year GATE question. 30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Time up. So what's your answer? 4 times. Okay. So shall I go with 4? Anyone want the explanation for it? Shall I proceed or explain? Please give in the comment box, chat box. Shall I proceed or explain? I by j 1.0 by 2.0. This is 0.5. Sorry, 2.0 by 1.0. That is 1.0 greater than 0.0625. J is equal to j plus j. J becomes 2.0. Print sum. Okay, sum was 0.0 only, and then I divided by j, 2.0 divided by 2.0. This is again, wait. This is 2.0. 2.0 divided by 2.0 greater than 0.0625. Yeah, so 1 greater than 0.0625. So 0.0. J becomes what? 4.0. Now this is one time, this is second time. Now I by j, 2.0 divided by j became 4.0. This is 0.5 greater than 0.0625. Of course, yes, true. So j becomes 8.0, and sum gets printed one more time. Then 8.0, 2.0 divided by 8.0, 0.25. 0.25 is greater than 0.0625. Of course, yes. So sum gets printed again, and j becomes 16.0. 2.0 by 16.0, this would be 0.0125 greater than 0.0625, false. So here it ends. So sum is getting printed 4 times. Okay. Next question. Subrajit, 4 times only. For J1, then 2, then 4, then 8. When J becomes 16, it is false. So 4 times only. Next, question number 41. What is printed by the following ANSI C program? It's a PYQ, last year GATE question. Quick. Option D. All right. Smitaparna, don't retract. It's cheating. Smitaparna Ghosh. Okay. Last 30 seconds, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. It's a 3D array. So it is telling there are 3 matrices like this. So this is the first index. This is the I0, I1, I2, and J0, 1, 2, K0, 1, 2, J0, 1, 2, K0, 1, 2 means in every matrix row column. JK means. Now the values are assigned like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 to 27. Okay. Now I0 to 3, K0 to 3, print IJK. That means I have to print 0, 0, 0 means 1, 0, 0, 1 means I0, J0, K1 means 2, 0, 0, 2 means this one. Then I gets incremented. So it is 101. Sorry, 100. That means I is 1 means the second 2D array, first row, first element, that is 10. 101 11, 102, 12, 201, 19, 200, 19, 201, 20, 202, 21. So option A is the right answer. Hi Jmol, Vivek, concentrate on the session. We will talk about that later. I think around 60, 60 would be fine. PWD category, right? 65. In any IIT? Any IIT means I think easily 50 also, 50, 50, 55 is good. 55 will work. Next, question number 42. Guys, after 1 minute I'll end this timer. Okay? For this question, only 1 minute time I am giving. Which of the following is our valid syntax for loop? Ayush Tucker did not get 3D array. Why, dear? So after 1 minute, I'll end up this timer because it's such a easy question. So you have just 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Yep. The valid syntax will be this, because in the for loop, semicolons are mandatory. No expression is required. So you have 3 expressions, 2, 1, okay, but you have only one semicolon, this is invalid. Okay? Ayush, you will understand. Just wait. Next question. Yeah, even for this, after 1 minute, I will end the timer. Question number 43. I'll just give 1 minute time. The number of 2D arrays in the given 3D array. Number means the total number. Okay? The total number of 2D arrays in the given 3D array. 10 seconds more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Guys, always this 3D array says there are 3 two-dimensional arrays and there are 4 one-dimensional arrays in each 2D array, and this 5 says there are 5 elements in each such 1D array. This is how the classification is. So total how many two-dimensional arrays are there? 3 two-dimensional arrays are there. How many one-dimensional arrays are there? Total one-dimensional arrays. There are 3 two-dimensional arrays. In each 2D array, 4 one-dimensional arrays, 12. Total elements 60. Okay, but for this answer is 3. Next, question number 44. The output of below code on input 110 is. 1 minute time. 1 minute time only I am giving. Though the timer runs for 2 minutes, after 1 minute I will end the timer. Because these questions require not more than that. Subrajit 3. Okay. Guys, last 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I give more 10 seconds. More 10 seconds I give. Time up. See, num is 110. While num, while 110, true, because it is non-zero. Count plus plus, count becomes 1. Num becomes num right shift by 1. That means 110 by 2. This is 55. So while 55 true, count becomes 2. Num becomes 55 by 2, 27. For 27, count becomes 3. Num becomes 27 by 2, 13. For 13, count becomes 4. 13 by 2, 6. For 6, count becomes 5. 6 by 2, 3. For 3, count becomes 6. 3 by 2, 1. For 1, count becomes 7. 1 by 2, 0. 0 means false. So, count is 7. So, the answer is 7. Yep. Subrajit, but you should mark yourself wrong and write that comment. You are not focused in the question. Okay. Question number 45. The output of the following program is. Quick. Int x equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, so on to 8. For I2 to 6, x of I equal to x of I. For I0 to 8, print x of I. Use the question number, then only I will understand for which question you are giving the answer. Use question number. Thirty seconds more. Ten more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me draw here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are the indices. For I2 to 6, that means when I is equal to 2, I equal to 3, I equal to 4, I equal to 5. X of 2 is equal to x of 2. What is x of 2? 3. So x of 3 is equal to x of 2. So this becomes 3. For I equal to 3, x of 3 is equal to x of 3. So no change. X of 3 just became 3. So x of 3 equal to x of 3. When I equal to 4, x of 4 equal to x of 4. X of 4 is 5. So x of 5 is equal to x of 4. That means this is becoming 5. When I is equal to 5, x of 5 is equal to x of 5. So no change. So I am printing all the array. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 5, 7, 8. Hence option D is the right answer. Right? Very good. Next question, question number 46. What is the output of the following C program? Int main. Guys, I am giving just 1 minute. Okay, solve it. Quick, 40 seconds left. Twenty. Time up. Time up. You can do it in many ways. One way is first convert this 570 into decimal. 570 you can convert into decimal. This is 0 plus 8 into 7 plus 5 into 8 square. This is 56 plus 320, 376 in decimal. Now y is equal to y right shift by 4, 376 divided by 2 power 4. Y equal to y left shift by 2 power 6. So 376 by 2 power 4 into 2 power 6. So this is 2 square. So 376 into 4, this is basically. So 4 6 are 24, 4 7 are 28 to 30, 4 3 are 12, 3 15. So this is 1504 in decimal. But convert back into octal again. So 1504, 8, 8 twos are 1504 only? 8 ones are 8, 70, no? 8 eights are 64, 8 eights are 64. 8 twos are 16, 8 threes are 24. 8 twos are 16, 28, 8 threes are 24. Correct? 8 ones are 8, 78 eights are 64, 8 eights are 64. Hmm. Now it is 2340 we are getting in the octal. Okay, let's do it in binary. 5 101 111 000. Right shift 4 times. So left shift 6 times. Four times means this gone. This value left shift 6 times. So this would be 1111. Ayush, why 4 zeros? Shifted right by 4 times, no? Okay, fine. I think I am doing little hurry. Finally, what you are getting, you tell me. 101 111 000. This is the value. Finally, after shifting left and right, so right 4 times, left 6 times means left 2 times you have to just shift. So 101 111 000 you get. So this is 2. Oh, not 2. Sorry. This is a 0. Okay, you do it and you finally tell me what is this value. What is the octal binary you get last at last? I know I have to do sequentially. 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 you are getting. Hmm. This is what I was asking for. So this would be 2700. Yeah. This is question number 47, 46, I think. Okay. Next, 47th question number. Just 1 minute time is enough for this. The following three C language statements is equivalent to which single statement? Very easy question, guys. 10 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time up. See, we are adding x and y. Y incremented before addition, x incremented after addition. So it's a pre-increment, it's a post-increment. So, so x must be post-increment, y must be pre-increment. Hence option B undoubtedly. Okay. Let's proceed to next question. Question number 48. What will be the output if you will compile and execute the following C code? Float a equal to 5.2, if a equal to 5.2, print equal, else if a greater than 5.2, print less than, else print greater than. Yeah, more than 30 seconds. 30 seconds is more than sufficient, but still 1 minute is okay. So I am giving 1 minute. You still have 25 seconds. Nishu, please concentrate on the session. Time up. Yep. Please understand, whenever you just take any real number, this is treated as double value. This is a float. So float is equal to double, false. This is false. Float greater than double, this is also false. So you will get greater than. So a is float, 5.2 is treated as a double. That's why, yeah, you will get greater than. Last but one question. What will be output if you will compile and execute the following C code? Did I make Numbering correct? Wait a minute. Okay. Unsigned char C equal to 247, C equal to C plus 10. That means actually it is becoming 257. But we know char range would be 0 to 255. That means when 256 comes, it wrap around. So 256 will be equal to 0. 257 would be equal to 1. Okay. Last question. I am there. I am there. What's the answer? The last question. Yep. Whenever you have the suffix f, whenever you have the suffix f, that indicates it's a float. F suffix means it's a float value. So a is however float. So float is equal to float true. So if is true, hence all the else part gets neglected. Hence you will just get equal. Okay. All right. Now guys, today's marathon is over. Let me know your score. How much you scored out of 50? Everybody? 38, 42, 19, 22. All right. That's okay. That's okay, guys. So the main point is you have to understand your mistakes, where you are going wrong, why you are doing that mistake. Please understand that self identification is very, very important. Self understanding is very important. Still we have scope to learn, still we have scope to grow, because we have more 1 month time and we are with you. So don't worry, today if you scored less, don't worry. Tomorrow, guys, in the part 2 of this marathon, we will be focusing much on functions, recursion, again pointers and arrays, little complex questions, structures and unions. Okay, so part 2, definitely some level of difficulty would be more. Be prepared. So guys, Ayush, that 3D question is very easy. I see, you only need to re-listen it, rewatch it. Okay, fine, guys. uh, Before we leave, our expert Rakesh sir is coming up with general aptitude exclusive 15 marks series very soon, and the experts, the legendary faculty Rakesh sir and Ankit sir is coming together with a non-stop maths marathon. In 2 days, complete syllabus will be covered. So stay tuned to our BYJU'S Exam Prep to get the notifications of this series. And now you can download our free ebook and you can get our scholarship details and also our free workshop details by subscribing to our BEP channel and registering through the link given in the description box. That's all with today's marathon session. I hope you liked it. Yeah, tomorrow again we'll get 50 more questions. So every subject I am giving 100 questions, and I make sure all possible model questions are there. I hope you liked today's session, today's questions, isn't it? Does it increase your confidence? Does it help you to identify your mistakes? Does it help you to grow yourself? Fine. See you tomorrow sharp at 4 p.m. Till then, have a great time. Please do like the session, share and subscribe to our BEP channel without fail. See you guys. Good night, everybody. Take care. Bye bye.